Coming to you live from Southern California, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. Biggest storyline coming into this one, he's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today on the hill, Randy Vasquez. What should we keep an eye on here?
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed one run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. And he lays down a bunt. Song fires to first.
You're out.
They handle the bunt and get the out. Okay, let's check out the lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, skid runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Time called now. Here in San Diego and just getting started.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Inside. 3 balls, no strikes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Moniak.
Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, one out. Got him swinging.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back here at Petco Park. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Michael Lorenzen. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. The pitch timer expired before he started his windup. So that's a ball. That clips the corner. Struck him out without a swing. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Torres slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Miguel Andujar. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Jumps, throws. Pretty nice play there. Out. Scoreless after 1. Back here in San Diego, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. Right side. Over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 7, the catcher, Cole Carey.
Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Swing and a miss as he was late. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Yes. That's out number 2. Harry thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting in, the third baseman, number 3, Willie Castro.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. He went. And the count is 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. Second inning here, no score. Line drive. Makes a nice running catch. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Ramon Laureano. Hard hit left side. Fires to first in time. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And on further review, it was a strike. So they still got both their challenges. Out to short. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And here comes Sander Bogarts. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip there with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Petco Park, all set for the start of the inning. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-1. Base hit center field. And a man aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win. No hits yet for one of the hottest hitters in the league, Boog, but a lot of game left to extend that hitting streak. Ball.
The 1-0.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
good eye at the plate, they'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 3-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Top of the third, no score. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it. Full count now. In the air, left field. And that's a base hit. The throw in, the tag out.
The batter number 19, second baseman, Jose Torres.
Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. The Rockies looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And next is the designated hitter, Hunter Goodman. Walked his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The Rockies with a chance to score first here in the second game of the series. Goodman checks his swing. Now an appeal to first, and he held up. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. And he walked him.
Take your base.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
This one in the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 on, 2 outs. Fouled off. He was late. Here's a 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Two now to 22. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Home half of the third. Back here in San Diego, bottom of the inning. Luis Campusano getting ready to hit. Campusano with a homer in his last game. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Looking for his first big league hit right here. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. The 0-2. Rolled slowly to first. Johnston takes it to the bag, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The center fielder, Bryce Johnson.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
No, that's down.
And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. On to the fourth, and now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. On the ground to short, Bogarts whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Go ahead run on base. Cole Carrick digging in for the Rockies.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Plays it on a bounce, and it deflects away. Cole Carey with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you could take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Left field. And that is foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Top half of inning number 4. Finds its way through, base hit. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. And they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. This one in the air, center field. Johnson on his way over. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third.
Up next for Colorado, the left fielder, number 31, Jake McCarthy.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. 2 outs with a runner at third. Strike 2. Swing and a miss. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Ready to go, bottom 4. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Manny Machado.
You know, Boog, Petco Park seems to be transforming into Machado's castle. I mean, nobody's hit more home runs in this ballpark. And Machado passed Adrian Gonzalez for the top spot on the list in 2023. Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
There's a line drive to left field. McCarthy ranging back. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Yeah. This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Ball 1.
The Padres hitless so far in the game.
Ball.
Fouled off down the right side. Two now. Now one missed. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Miguel Andujar, the next up for the Padres. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. Line to left. And that's down, a base hit. Keeps the inning alive, and now Ramon Laureano to the plate.
Up next for the Padres, the left fielder, number 5, Laureano.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Here comes the 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike. Andujar off of first with 2 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. And that one hit to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Padres leave 1. They trail things here 2-0.
Now pitching for the
We're
Padres,
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Germán Marquez. This is his 5th appearance of the year. Here's the second baseman, Jose Torres. 1 for 2.
No.
The other way, jumps, but it's off his glove. He decides to eat it, and he reaches safely.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Hunter Goodman.
Ball 1.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
No, that's a ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Activity in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Adam warming up as well. Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
The 3-1 is on the way. In the air, right field. And there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
1 out, man at first. Now here is Mickey Moniak, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a rope into center field, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Up next for Colorado.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
That one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. High fly ball, right field. Tatis under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman.
Now it's going to be Troy Johnston. Fought off foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Outside.
No, off the plate.
Ball 1. Tap to first.
That's
and foul ball. The Rockies trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the fifth. Inside and hit him. And now the bases are loaded.
Colorado, the catcher, Cole Carey.
Fouls away the first offering. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing, and he popped it up. Laureano coming on. Brings it in for the third out. Rockies leave them loaded, but they're on top. Back here at Petco Park, there's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, these Padres just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next pitch is outside. Here's a chopper to short. Tovar throws to first in time.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Ball one to Bogarts. Outside corner, there's a strike. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Two down, nobody on. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
Ball. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Johnston. The flip to the pitcher covering. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
Well, these Rockies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
Gets him to chase after that one. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Ball one there. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Jake McCarthy. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. One out, the runner at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Bunting for a hit. Song gets it to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. Fly ball down the line, and that drops foul. Runner at third, 2 away. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. One hit, one left. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Rockies lead this one 2-0. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back here in San Diego, now it's the second baseman, Sung-Mun Song. That catches the corner.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The 1-1. That's a little bit low. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Ball outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That misses. 3-2 now.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Set down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Fires in time.
Up next for the Padres.
So the San The batting order turns over. Now Machado up here.
Machado.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Hit on the ground to short. On to first, and that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for the
Jeremiah
Padres,
Estrada gets the From the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Back here at Petco Park, top of inning number 7, Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. This one in the air, center field. Johnson in position. One up, one down.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Popped up left side. 2 away now.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop,
Ezekiel Tovar will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. In the air, right field. Tatis on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Rockies are down quietly, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Now pitching for the
New
Rockies.
pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Miguel Castro.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The 1-0. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Raging back towards the wall. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Andujar in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Just missed.
Down.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Laureano comes up to hit. Clips the corner. Strike one. Tap foul at the plate. Tying run at the plate. Outside low. Now 1-2.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. Close one, doesn't get the call. Full count now.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throw to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Man at second. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a ground ball. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. One left for San Diego. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in San Diego, ready to begin the 8th. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off. One check swing, appeal down to third. No swing. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Got him. Now 1 away.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the 2-strike approach.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. 2 out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes.
The new pitcher in the game, Jason Adam.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Castro in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, number 2.
No, that's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
On the outside corner, and the count 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. To the right side, Torres. Throws to first in time. just missed. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Sung-Mun Sung, the next up for the Padres. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and it beats him. What a play. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They're still down. Back here at Petco Park. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Bullpen action for the Padres. David Morgan, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sears, the lefty, warming up as well. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
Got him swinging. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, Boog, yet another solid performance, all while keeping that hitting streak alive. What a run he's on right now.
Trying to bunt his way on. And he beats it. He's safe.
The batter number 9.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. In the dirt. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Hunter Goodman now at the plate. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That's to third, and that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. And they take a 3-run lead. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
D-Ride.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Rocks with the run scoring double. It's now 3-0. This is NL West. Back here in San Diego, we head to the bottom of the 9th. Bryce Johnson getting ready to hit.
For the
Jose
Rockies,
Quijada on the
number
pitch here.
65,
He last
Jose
pitched 2 days ago.
Quijada.
Right through there for a strike. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Ball one.
Missed
Ball.
with a changeup. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Out towards right center field. And that will fall. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Late with the swing there. On the ground, right side, and it gets by him.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue finish off this hitter.
Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. So 2 strikes on Tatis. In there, sets him down on strikes. And that is a big first out. Here comes a skipper out of the Victor Vodnik comes out trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Two on, 1 out. Hard ground ball for a base stop. Here comes the runner. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Here's Ramon Laureano. 0 for 3 with 3 groundouts. Just missed. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. The Rockies trying to close out a 2-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground right side. There's one. Over to first.
There, he's safe.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman, Gavin.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. And another ball. Right through there for a strike. They're down to their final strike. Here bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Next pitch misses. Ball 3.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Out to short. Oh, what a stop. Over to first. And this one is over. What a play to end the game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout. It's going to carry into the clubhouse.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Biggest storyline coming into this one. He's riding quite the hitting streak, Singy.
Been seeing the ball so well, Boog. One of the toughest outs in the league right now. It'll be interesting to see how they pitch to him today.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the hill in this one, Griffin Canning. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Yeah, Boog, last time out, got into the fourth inning. The key to his success today, he's got to throw first pitch strikes, get ahead in the count. I think that'll get him into position to qualify for a win.
Just about ready to roll. Jake McCarthy
Colorado,
digging in for the Rockies.
Number 31, Jake McCarthy.
Trying to bunt his way on. Cronenworth. Not in time. He's safe.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Freeman starting up the middle at second, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Runner on the goal. Hits in for a strike. And safe.
He's in there.
It's a stolen base. Chris, there aren't many players faster than him, and StatCast demonstrates that for us right here.
Yeah, it breaks down the data for us on a close play, and that top speed is about as fast as we've ever seen, Boog, and clearly it was the difference maker on that play.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Brings it in. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off.
Batting third, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Two down, nobody on. In there at the knees. And the count 1-2. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Swings through that one for strike one.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. On a line. And that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So 2 down. Ezequiel Tovar getting ready to hit. And now the 0-1. Hard hit right side. Inning over. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. On to the bottom of the first. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Today's starter for Colorado, Jose Quintana. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. The former cover star is absolutely electric.
Yeah, and when he's on, Boog, there aren't many players more exciting to watch. Everyone seems to lean in a little closer when he's at the plate.
That one fouled hard the other way. So 2 strikes on Tatis.
Hey!
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And 1 gone.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Hey!
Cronenworth leads off first with 1 away. And a foul ball.
Ball.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. To Tovar. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. Colorado's out in front, 1-0. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back here at Petco Park, all set for the start of the inning. Troy Johnston digging in for the Rockies. That one fouled off. Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-2. He goes down looking.
Man, just backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Out of here! His second of the year, and they add on. It's 2-0.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
This is Willie Castro. That's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back-to-back singles. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Jake McCarthy. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Ball outside.
Two on, two outs. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0. Out towards right center field. Merrill. Long run. Can't get there. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Next to hit, Hunter Goodman. Smash down the left field line. And this one looks like trouble. One run across. Freeman headed home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. Then it's 5-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And the Padres manager making his... They hand the ball over to a new arm, J.P. Sears. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. And first offering is fouled off. Four runs already in the frame here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Rockies 5 and the Padres nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Bottom of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Gavin Sheets.
Number 30, Gavin Sheets.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
That one lifted to left. One down. The 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. Xander Bogaerts a towering home run to left field. Home run number 5 on the season, and they cut into the deficit. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient and waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's Miguel Andujar. And a foul ball. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one close, ruled the ball. Ball 1. Up the middle, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
In there at the knees. Fastball for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
That's out number 2. Sung-Mun Sung, the next to hit, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. Right side, hard hit, and that'll do it. The Padres get one back thanks to the solo home run. We head on down. Back here in San Diego, top half of the 3rd inning, Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. Check swing. He went, and it's 0-1. That one drilled left field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Now a relay to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Up next for Colorado.
He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Foul ball there. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Jordan Beck will hit next. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Swing and a foul out of play. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a pop-up. Has room, and he makes the catch. Check swing, went around. Strike one. And ball
No, that's
one.
out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Stays alive. Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. Another 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Tatis settles underneath it, and that is that. The Rockies strand one. They lead this one, though, 5-1. As we go to the last of the third. Leading off, Freddie Fermin. Quintana back to work.
Nope, ball.
That misses.
Ball out.
And that's ball 2. Fouled off left side. The 2-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Next pitch misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That one misses. So lead off walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
On a bounce right side, Freeman tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder.
And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate in Fernando Tatis Jr. Right through there for a strike.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Hee-haw!
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. And it stays fair. Fermin around third. He will score. It's 5-2. So a man at first. Next for the Padres, Gavin Sheets. He's 0 for 1. And he grounds one to the right
That's
side.
a ball.
And foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Two aboard, 2 outs.
Ball.
And that one is
That's down.
downstairs.
That's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count. He's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. 3 innings complete. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. Back here at Petco Park. On to the 4th, Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies. That one ripped, but foul.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
The 0-1. Foul ball. That's down and in. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Not in time.
Hey.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
1 down. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. On the ground. And now he's tagged out at second as he can't get back.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-1.
Ball.
Freeman, the runner at first with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 4th. Now the DH for the Padres, Miguel Andujar. Andujar, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
You know, these Padres doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
In the air, left field. And he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Freddie Fermin, the next up for the Padres. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Two on, 1 out. Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them. Right through there for a strike. So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Bases loaded, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And Jake has entered the K zone.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. First pitch, just misses. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. just missed.
That's low. That's a ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Now all even up. Curve hit right back to him. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Pods leave them loaded. They trail it. Back here in San Diego, their offense has produced a lot of hits so far, as we see from the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That's strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Ron Marinaccio appears to be getting loose. Morgan also throwing. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 1-2.
That's a ball. Low.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one away.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar, 1 for 2. Right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Colorado, the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Beck at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Out towards right center field. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
Great diving catch to end the inning. That'll fire up the dugout for sure. Time to go swing it.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
You know, these Padres doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next,
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Ball.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of showing us how the offense is taking what they can get at the plate. You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 2-1. And that one is inside. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Merrill aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through it for the K. Had him way out front of the slurve.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
One out man at first. Xander Bogaerts digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Jose Quintana is done, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Juan Mejia. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw to second. See! One out, the runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. The 1-0. Mejia,
that's a ball.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. That misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Merrill rounds third, headed for the plate, and they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Bogaerts around third. Fires it to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. And it's now 5-4.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Ball, that's down.
Man at first, one away. Base hit into right center. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Now the tag at third, and they got it.
That's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was hosed by a lot. Not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base pass.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Juan Mejia will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Brennan Bernardino.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That clips the corner. Song wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still two challenges left for them. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. 5 innings complete. It's the Rockies 5, Padres 4. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. New pitcher on here, Ron Marinaccio.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stepping in, Willie Castro. On the ground to the left.
Foul!
And foul ball. Comes up empty.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Jeremiah Estrada preparing to come on if needed.
That's a ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. And the count 1-2.
That's a ball.
Fastball is outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series. So no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Two down, nobody on. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies as they hold on to a 5. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders and throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
And that one fouled off. This to third. Oh, great stop from his backside. On the money. Nice play.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Ball.
Oh, great stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Padres go down quietly. New arm out of the bullpen, David Morgan. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Now here is Mickey Moniak. And he hits a ground ball right side. Sends it to first. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
And that is downstairs. Ball. And that's ball 1. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. Looking to get the tying run on base. To the right side. And that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That one pulled foul.
Ball outside.
High chopper to third. Castro over to Freeman. They get one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And the batter will be Xander Bogaerts. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Brennan Bernardino out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
New
Rockies.
pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Keegan Thompson.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Hee-haw!
The Rockies trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Thompson, 31 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2017. Right through there for a strike. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the Friars. They trail it 5-4.
Now pitching for the
Adrian
Padres,
Morejon takes over on the mound.
Adrian Morejon. Leading off for Colorado, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Bullpen action for the Padres. Jeremiah Estrada up and throwing. Adam also getting ready. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Morejon is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Started to go after it. Now a look down to third, and yes, he offered at it. The 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Beck in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
When he takes the mound, you feel like, hey, this inning is wrapped or this ball game is over.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. It's the Rockies 5, Padres 4. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Relay throw. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. And now a crucial opportunity to tie up this game with another base hit.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
So the tying run at second. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1. Chases that one upstairs.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with one away and a man at second. Next for the Padres, Sung-Mun Sung. 1 for 3. That one finds the corner. 0-1. On the ground to third. Castro slings to first in time.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Freddie.
That one at the knees for a strike. Man on second, 2 down. And delivers outside.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Pitch misses. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner edges away at second. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And the Padres waste a chance. It's the Rockies 5, Padres 4. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jeremiah Estrada. That one at triple digits.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but gotta imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count is 2-2. Set down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And he swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Check swing, and he went. Going to count 1-2.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. And a slider misses down and away. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
That was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Fun attempt, popped up. And that is that. It's the Rockies 5, Padres 4. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Jake Cronenworth. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jose Quijada.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That one outside.
Ball
1. And downstairs.
That's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Check swing, and he went. Now 3-2. Fly ball down the line, and it lands foul, so we reset, and we'll do it again. 1-run game, bottom 9. Too low, ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard, representing the tying run. Slides for the stop. There's one.
He's out.
On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Jackson Merrill at the dish now. If you look at his early accomplishments, most start by calling him the youngest player ever to do something.
Do you have an example?
Of course I do. Jackson Merrill is the youngest player all time with a multi-homer game, including a walk-off home run.
Now, that's a good night at the yard.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Tying run is at first. And the home team trying to pull it out. Outside.
No, that's out.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many.
Tatis runs. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Padres with only 1 out remaining.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Just off the outside edge.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That's the ball. That's
missed.
Down.
And another ball. Xander Bogaerts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fastball for a strike. The Rockies trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. To third. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound for San Diego in this one, Nick Pivetta. Chris, a sub-3 ERA for him a year ago.
Well, when your numbers are coming in under 3 as a starting pitcher that's going out there every fourth or fifth day, taking the ball, competing against really good big league hitters, it's extremely impressive. And you wonder what he figured out last year that he can carry into this season that can help him to maintain that number or even drop it lower. We'll see, but we know he's got good stuff, and he should be really good in this one today. No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bunt, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. And the 1-0. There's the strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Runner on the go. Ball misses. Throw to second on a bounce, safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Right through there for a strike. Here in San Diego and just getting started. That's to third. Slides for the stop. They put the tag on him and no throw. He's into first easily.
Batting third, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Swings through that one for strike one. Man at first, one away. Way out front for strike two. Pavetta, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. That one misses. 1-2 to count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
They take the force out number 3. Back here in San Diego, on the hill here today, Chase Dollander. What do you look for here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Not in time.
He got it.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Batting second, the right fielder.
I don't know if he planned to lay down that bunt before stepping into the box, but with the infield playing back, he saw an opportunity and he took advantage of it. Nicely done.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Just 1 hit and 10 at bats so far in this series. Fastball for a strike. Late with the swing there. Got him swinging. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, this is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
The 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Cronenworth at first, one gone. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Laureano comes up to hit. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. Right through there for a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Scoreless after one. Back here at Petco Park. Second inning set to go. Jose Torres digging in for the Rockies. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Whoa.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike three.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
On the ground, right side. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting seventh, the left fielder, Jordan.
2 outs, base is empty. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Went deep in the ball game last night. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Third home run of the season. The Rockies score first. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Two down, nobody on. Inside, almost got him.
Whoa.
Here's a 2-1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the finale of this 4-game set. That one not close, and now it's 3-2. And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Cole Carrick will hit next. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Two on, 2 outs. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Reaching down and makes the grab. The Rockies get one by way of the long ball. It's an early 1-0 lead. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Well, he's really dialed in, and this offense is going to have to do something to try to break that rhythm. Maybe it's square around the bunt, step out of the box, agitate him a little bit, do something that just changes what's happening right now, because at this pace it's going to be a long game, so you got to figure it out quickly.
Yo one. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Bogaerts with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Here's a high chopper. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Freeman.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Bring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
First pitch swinging. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Mickey Moniak.
Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
2 down, nobody on. Late on that fastball.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
On the ground, right side. Sends it over to Sheets. The Rockies, but they lead it 1-0. As we go to the last of the third, leading off, Sungmun Song.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. This one in the air center field, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to, and you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Fastball for a strike. Song gets his lead at first, nobody out. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with, and there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information, but the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Struck out swinging his first time.
That's the ball.
The 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That is the inning. One left for San Diego. They trail here 1-0. Back here in San Diego, new inning getting started. Jose Torres digging in for the Rockies. In the air to left center. Merrill on the move. He's got it. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Colorado.
He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And it's fouled away.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
0-1 now. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. 2 down, bases empty. Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Rockies, but they still lead it 1-0. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Merrill.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Fastball for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And that one fouled off. The Rockies up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out towards right center field. Out number 2.
Up next for the Padres.
You know, it's a good play when we break out StatCast for you, folks. He took a great route and found himself in position to make a nice running catch. Just excellent work.
Yeah, he really showed off his wheels on that play, and I know that always gets you excited, Singy. Exactly 100 feet for that out. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They're down 1-0. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the third baseman, number 5.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, Cole Carey.
Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Jake McCarthy, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Shortened a bunt and missed it, going 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. And that skips in the dirt. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that'll do it. Rockies are down quietly. They lead it 1-0. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. That one at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Caught him looking for the K.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. The Padres trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball 2.
And that misses. Ball 3.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Bogart swings through that one. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, number 24.
And now here is Sungmun Sung. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. And that's a fair ball. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Freddie.
This guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 9, second baseman.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 on, 2 outs. Foul ball still 0-2. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Stepping in, Tyler Freeman.
The second baseman, Tyler Freeman.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Hunter.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and it might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Nick Pivetta gives way. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
For the Padres, number 97, Ron Marinaccio.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And the 1-0. Bullpen action for the Padres. Jason Adam getting ready to go. Ball to strike. The pitch comes up empty. That's strike 2. Freeman aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitch misses there, and the count is even 2-2. Goodman started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. And a 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Moniak in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Ball two.
Off the mark there. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And the tying run is on base.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop, Jose Torres.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a foul out of play. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there.
Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Jason Adam. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And now the first baseman.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Well, we go bottom 6. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Out to short, Torres. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Sliced hard but foul. Throws from the seat of his pants, and they get the out.
A quick move to his left, fully extended there in front of the shortstop to make the grab. Up with it, then a strong, accurate throw across the diamond to complete this highlight play.
Here's Ramon Laureano. That one ripped, but foul. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. This is Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado.
Now pitching for the
Out of the
Padres,
bullpen for the Padres, Jeremiah Estrada.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late. Estrada, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider. Started after it, appeal to first. No swing. And a ball and 2 strikes. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
Ball one.
Swings and misses. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Perry at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Oh.
That one outside, and a count 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The first baseman, Gavin Sheep. Now pitching for
they hand the ball over to a new arm, Jimmy Herget.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Andujar in the box now, no balls and a strike. Line drive, base hit. And they hold the lead runner at second. Potential tying run now in scoring position.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
There's a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Ball 1 to Bogarts.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Freeman tossed to second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Number 24, Sung-Mun Song.
Here's the third baseman, Sung-Mun Song. He's 2 for 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate, tie this game. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is the inning. Padres. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Morejon, an all-star a season ago. He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a four-seamer. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Tyler Freeman now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Here's a 1-1. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Take your base.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Hunter Goodman.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Check swing called strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Freeman leads off first with 1 away. In the air, right field. Tatis should have this one. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, the right
Mickey
fielder,
Moniak getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun. Last half of the 8th. Back here at Petco Park, digging in, Freddie Fermin. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, but he beats it. Nice try defensively. Great hustle, and the tying run is on. Singy, that was a close play, and it looks like they're considering challenging the safe call.
Really close, Boog, and tough to tell in real time. We weren't sure, so you really can't blame them for wanting to take another look.
The previous play.
On the ground right side, Freeman slings to first in time.
Up next for the Padres,
Fernando Tatis Jr. the next up for the Padres. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Fouled off left side. Looking to get the tying run on base. On the ground to short. Sends it to first. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for the Friars. Still behind by a count of 1-0. We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. David Morgan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Fought off foul. And that is out of play. Good eye in that spot.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. German Marquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sears warming up as well. One, two now.
Oh.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. To the right side. Cronenworth throws on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Jordan Beck. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, number 5, Ethan Holiday.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Man on second, 2 down. Here's a 1-1.
That's out the corner.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And he hits a ground ball right side. Cronenworth. And that is that. The Rockies back here in San Diego. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Jackson Merrill digs in now.
Now pitching for
Victor Vodnik on to try and close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a chopper. The throw to first. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
the left fielder, number 5, Laureano.
In the air, left field, down the line. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
The 0-2 on the ground, and that chance handled. Padres with only one out remaining. Gavin Sheets the next to hit, 1 for 3. Just missed. And it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. Gavin Sheets goes deep.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now. Back here at Petco Park. On to extra innings. Cole Carrick digging in for the Rockies. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout.
I'll see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Man at second. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and the count is 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. And I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And that will end the inning. On to the bottom of inning number 10. All tied 1-1. On to the bottom of the 10th. Leading off, number 2.
The shortstop, Xander Bogaerts. Now pitching for
Juan
Colorado,
Mejia gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Juan Mejia.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Making a move at second base. Here's the Padres pinch runner, Bryce Johnson. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher,
Freddie Fermin, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Here comes the throw. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Padres walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. And starting in this one, Spencer Arrighetti. What do we have on him?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Just about to get underway, Jake McCarthy digging in for the Rockies. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
No shame in his game. He extends his hitting streak by laying down a bump, and it counts for a reason. The streak lives to see another day. Nicely done to utilize some small ball right there.
One. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Pulls that one foul. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Hoping for a good showing in this one from their cleanup hitter, Mickey Moniak.
Well, you see the batting average there, not pretty, and the on-base percentage has followed. It's a bit uglier, under 300. When that's the way it's going, I got to imagine it's tough for his manager to pencil him into the lineup. But he's also one of those guys that you need. You know that he's one swing away from breaking out. Sometimes you just got to grind your way out of these slumps. So I'm just hoping we see something positive out of him in this one.
The 1-0. That one lifted to left. And there's two down.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Off the mark there. Ball one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alvarez under it. And that's the third out. So they can't do. Stepping in, Jeremy Pena. Pena with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
On the ground. to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. In the sixth spot for them in this one, Yainer Diaz. And he'll step off and take the signs again.
Strike. Woo.
Chop back up the middle. Tovar in plenty of time to first here tonight. An efficient start to the home first. 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And next to hit for Houston, Isaac Paredes. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A solo shot. The Astros strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Makes the grab after a long run. That is the inning. Astros off and running on the solo homer. It's now 1-0. Back here in Houston, top of the second, Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. And a swing and a miss.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And a big swing and a miss.
Ball. Ball 2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Just missed.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Troy Johnston.
Ball.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
Next one in the dirt. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and we're level. It's 1-1.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Cole Carey digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off.
That's inside. Ball.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Next pitch off the plate. Ball 3. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
0-1. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a foul out of play.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That one almost got him.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
On the ground, could be 2. Tepena at second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting ninth, center fielder Brenton Doyle.
Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Throw there. Safe.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Check swing, and he went. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Vasquez to first. That's the inning. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. Now to the bottom of the second. You're watching Major League. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, Zach Cole.
Ball 1. Strike. Woo. That's a ball.
Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Freeman tossed to first, and quickly one away in the second.
First baseman, DYNASTY.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one fouled off. a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and
brings it in with a nice running grab. That is the inning. Through 2. Back here in Houston, Jake McCarthy up now, top 5 at OPS and climbing. It's been a loud season for him.
Yeah, he's walking, slugging, and raking. A total threat for this lineup. You can count on competitive at-bats every time.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Puts a bunt down, right side. Altuve. It's safe at first, a bunt single.
Up next for
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And at second, runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal of third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that back. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 away.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Hunter Goodman.
Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. Fly to left his first time.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. The 0-1. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
First pitch swinging.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw them get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
Here comes the 0-1. 2 outs and a runner at third here in game 1 of this 3-game set. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
And there's a ball. Ezekiel Tovar in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. He makes the grab, and that is that. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first. One pitch and one out.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Nick Allen.
Huh.
What a stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Astros.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Jeremy Pena, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
That's down and in. Oh, he can't hang on. Gets off a throw.
Got it.
With 3 complete, we're tied at 1 apiece. Back here in Houston, all set for the start of the inning. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Well, these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really nice execution of the cut fastball right there. Similar to how you might throw a 2-strike slider, start it middle away, let it break and take over that outside corner of the plate. But sometimes with a cutter, you just don't know how much it'll move. I think he's good, and I think he was also a little lucky right there.
Now the 0-1.
Ball 2.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for Colorado, catcher Cole Carey.
Digging in, Cole Carey. He reached out a walk his first time.
Ball.
This one in the air. Altuve takes it in for the out.
Up next for
And there's 2
Colorado,
away.
third baseman Willie Castro.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. One hit, one left. On now to the bottom fourth. Well, an excellent outing last game and locked in again today, Singy.
Yeah, and what a weapon for this team. He's really keeping these hitters guessing.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Astros, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but one or two pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there. Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Altuve, a guy who loves the first pitch, that time taking, and it's 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one ripped, but foul. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Just a slow ground ball this time to Tovar. And two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Zach Cole up next for the Astros. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Two down, nobody on. On the inside corner for called strike three. Fifth inning coming up. Tied at 1. Back here in Houston, we go to the top of the fifth. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies.
All these Rockies finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ball inside.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw bounces. He's safe. It's a stolen base. That was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 1-0. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. The tag, and he's dead at home. Played the safety squeeze perfectly there. Go ahead run on base. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Colorado going with a pinch runner, Jordan Beck. And a foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ripped to right. And that's the third out. Back here in Houston, and stepping in for the Astros, DYNASTY. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, these Astros just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Up next for the Astros, catcher Christian Vasquez.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
In the air out to center, and a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Bryce Matthews. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Bounce to third, but it kicks foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. To the plate, save, and a 2-1 ball game now. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jeremy Pena, 1 for 2. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Left field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
That's through there for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, still 0-2. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Righty reliever out of the pen, A.J. Blueball. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. And now the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Got him swinging. Now 1 away.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect it.
This one in the air, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Up next for Colorado.
So digging in, Troy Johnston. He's already homered here in this one. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. Foul ball. The Astros trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're the top half of the 6th. Into center. Matthews on his way over. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there are 2 down. Late on that fastball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Way out front for strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Rips that one to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. So 1 left for Colorado.
Leading off.
Now at the plate, Isaac Paredes. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the
Colorado, number
sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Miguel Castro hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So up next, Zach Cole.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That catches the zone for a strike. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Beck gets under it, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the back here in Houston. Top of inning number 7. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Swing and a bouncer. Sends it to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Singing it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog,
Ladies and
and
gentlemen,
perhaps
the
maybe they
Rockies are
see something
challenging
different
the
as they
previous
get a
play.
look at some different angles.
Ball.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate. That one fouled hard the other way. Check swing, and he went. Going to count 1-2. Tying run at the plate. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Jordan Beck will hit next. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First appearance for him here. Popped in the air. Left field. Alvarez gets there. He's under it. 2 down. There comes a skipper. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Bennett Sousa.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. The Rockies strand bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Astros, Yainer Diaz. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Runner on the go. Ripped, but it curls foul. Here comes the 0-1. That clips the corner. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Freeman. They get 1. Relay to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Bryce Matthews up next for the Astros. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That is the inning. Astros are down quietly. Ready to begin the 8th. Hunter Goodman steps in, and when there are ducks in the pond, he brings them home. I mean, look at this graphic, Singy.
Oh.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the best in the league with runners in scoring position. Total gamer, produces when needed most.
Up the middle, a dive, nice stop. To his knee, the throw, on the money, nice play.
Look at the commitment to make the play. Down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
And first offering is fouled off. more ribbies than some teams in this league. Unbelievable production.
Yeah, he doesn't snack. He feasts, especially with ducks on the pond.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Ezekiel Tovar. 1 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2 down, nobody on. That one almost got him. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Now he breaks his back. The flip. They get the out, and that'll do it. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Across the letters at 99. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. And that one is foul. So we'll try it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Alvarez stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 1, 2, 3, go the Astros. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Steven Okert. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Rockies, Jose Torres. Check swing called strike. 0-1. Okert looking for his first save of the year. And he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2012. Outside low. Ball 1. Late with the swing there. Swings through it for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Brian King, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Strike two. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first two hitters, but to strike.
Out towards right center field. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros take the series opener here at home.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.